What's going on, Drake? You were right there, buddy. Holy cow. I literally just clicked go live. Like 11, probably. So about like 5 hours, 4.5. I forget how I even get out of this dumb castle. Yep, it's Thursday. It's a throne. No, but that's good for me though. That's it makes me cut it off at a certain time. Otherwise, I'll go all freaking night. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I've entered Sundercliff Watch, a place that folklore links to Marin's Dagon. I should explore the area. Where? Okay, let's go back to the quest. Open in map. You're not opening it in a map. What is it? Sundercliff Watch. It just has it. It's not moving the map place anywhere. Sundercliff Watch. I don't see a red marker. Was the game glitched or something? I swear, this game... What is Sundercliff Watch? I don't even know where that would be. Wasn't that something over here? Thanks, map. Thanks for not working at all. That's great. A strange door. What the hell? I don't remember seeing that in the middle of the water. Where is that? It's not marking it on the map with a red triangle, so there's only a blue triangle. So what is Sundercliff Watch? Fuck it. If it's not going to work, I'm going to do something else. Is it going to mark anything on the map? It's not marking anything on the map. How the hell am I supposed to know where these places are if you don't put a marker? Well, that one does a marker. I'm going to continue with the mage quests. I don't know what I'm really concerned about. They can't really see me anyway.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine. Then pay with your blood!
What is the book I'm looking for?
Here, he simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return. Has a day passed yet? Then, as I told you,
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count... I'm afraid that's not my arena. Count Skingrad is a very You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one. All right. I'll take that. See? For me. See? For me. That will get you some. Every little bit helps. Bye.
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, I can't wait a day with them being mad at me. That I stole his key.
Ah!
Oh, what? Why did... What? The hell? The hell happened? That's... I didn't come out of a door. What the hell just happened? Man, this game is acting wonky. I came through a door and it's like I fell. Can I wait now? There's no enemies nearby. Bruh. Okay. Freaking annoying. There aren't any enemies by. You're just glitching out. I can't wait or fast travel. I've got to walk on foot the hell out of here somewhere. This game's starting to piss me off. Already, I just started. I don't see any goddamn enemies. Now, let me fucking fast travel or let me wait.
How are you?
Not bad.
I think when
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
that Penniless seems like a nice woman.
It is all in the nose. The fragrance. Yes. Good day. Yes? I can show you some new things. You too.
Cursed mine. What enemies? Oh, that's a bandit. So, 2 a.m.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Where are you?
Let's get this over with.
Where are you? Where are you?
You'll never take me down!
Where are you?
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Dispatch. Is that so? Perhaps your counsel has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your counsel that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Let's see if I can stop. What does he have? Skingred Castle Key, Castle Silver Key, 500 gold. I don't want any of that. Couple $100.
Apprentice, wait right there. We need to talk.
Yeah, it does. It is beautiful.
Have you
Get out
been
of
to
my way.
Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, I must apologize. It was never the... The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that
Why are
reason,
his
I was
why-
unable to disclose
what's wrong
more
with
about
his
his true
eyes? Why
identity
is
to
he-
you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Spell Drinker Amulet. Alright.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jirol. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Good day.
That woman looks crazy.
I don't know what Archmage Traven had. Farewell.
He's in the
Excuse me,
Archmage's
fellow
Tower.
Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
I don't know
Well,
what the heck that is.
all right, but please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
I've been thinking about our conversation.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Oh. I'm not trespassing. You told me to come up here.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Good. Okay, so that's a locked place I was not able to get into.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. Tell me more. I eagerly await your return.
The Archmage's quarters. Does he even know I'm here? Freaking Nernroot. That's an annoying sound. Alright, I'm gonna save because I'm gonna try to steal the Archmage's key. Success. Really? Just close? Boy, that was a womp womp.
You have business here? Don't... Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. The Imperial City itself is This place has been nothing but since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here. The pillar has had us stumped from... What a waste of my talents.
It's a lot of scrolls.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything... Farewell.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and ask the stupid lizard about this book. Come here, Argonian.
If there's anything... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doing he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Aelid reference text.
What a waste of my talents.
Thank you for the likes, by the way. I appreciate you. Wear lore as your armor. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, the stupid reference isn't helping. I got one. I was able to deduce one. But there's none of the other ones, none of the rest of these are referenced. Magica Sila? It's not helpful. No, it helped with one. It didn't help with any of the others. So that's not it. Alright, so fire and ice. One of these has to be Bolt. Magica Loria. I don't... Oh. See, I don't know what these mean. It doesn't say. Magica silent. I mean, you didn't give me a reference. You gave me bullshit. Oh, I don't translate him. I'm supposed to give him to the stupid guy. Damage Magica. Fortify Magica. Why did that not work? What? I had the fucking scroll. It just didn't work. And you're not. What are you doing, stupid thing? Well, why the heck did that work? Stupid thing, that's what I did the first time. You're not sending me out on a goose chase for a damn scroll spell. it's good to know that that floor falls out from under you. Place is full of traps. Stairs are supposed to appear there, I believe. I'll go up to that in a minute. Yep, I see the stairs forming in the middle. The ghost came back to life? Ancient Elven Helm. It doesn't really do anything. want to see what was behind that locked door that led around. It may just lead back to the same place, but... Oh. Yeah, I thought this might be a little different than the other spot.
Wah! Wah! Hah!
Lightning surge tank. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. I'm sure that's probably supposed to open. Somehow. Or maybe not. There's somebody on the other side of that, which tells me that this should probably open. Switch. I'm looking for a switch, I guess. There was a chest. Master Zoriarum's Tale. Try to say that 3 times fast. Shock damage for a weapon. Shock damage, shock shield. Interesting. feels like there should be a switch in here to open this up. What's up, Sean? Thank you for the heart me, buddy. I can see there's somebody alive on that other side. But I can't get through here. That stinks. I'm good, dude. How are you?
Yes? Goodbye.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
It's good, dude. It's really good. I've just been exploring and playing.
What a waste of my talents.
Have you gotten to play it yet, Sean? I don't know about better than Skyrim, but it's still really good.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Some say that Traven is... farewell.
Alright, so where is Traven? Or where is the guy that's been giving me quests? There he is.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be
Thank you for sharing
invaluable
the
to
live.
us if we can make proper use of it. She
Mage,
can likely be found in the
stealth.
archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. Accept these robes and
Nice.
report back as soon as you can.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Viator, Asia. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falcar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful once you've had a chance. Be seeing you. Have you found... I believe you'll find it quite... I thought, and yet suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep. The mystic... Farewell.
Do I have to pick it up?
Have you found... I believe you'll find... I don't know what Archmage... Too big. Certainly. Take care.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, I have that.
Have you found...
I have. What is your problem?
Bye. Well met. A most interesting text, is it not? I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but you may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have... Bye.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. Take care.
Hello there. Is there something I can... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Take care.
Are revealed only by divine revelation.
Good day. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. A most fascinating contraption. Both. Be careful.
always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Bizarre with a cap. Thank you, Bizarre. How are you doing tonight?
Good evening, James and friends. I was watching you sleep. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised you didn't take a picture. That's what Kristen likes to do. She likes to take a picture when I've dozed off. She has so many pictures of me sleeping. It's ridiculous.
There was a very popular streamer here who knowingly played video games in his sleep.
Hey, maybe that could be one of my things too. Like, I play until I just freaking fall asleep, and then people wake me up with gifts. That'd be hilarious. That'd be funny. How much will it take to wake the sleeping gamer? You know, it's like, I don't know what that fucking noise I have on there. It wouldn't take much.
Very clever.
I know a guy named James that does that.
Hello, Sean. Nice to see you.
Yeah, Sean and Bazaar. It's been a while since I've had you get two in the room together.
Yes, indeed.
Try to catch you as much as I can. A lot of personal things going on right now.
Yeah, I get it, man. It's all good. I've been really busy with work, and then like the reason I'm tired is because I didn't feel good last night. Like I ended my stream around 2. I probably could have gone to 2:30 or 3, but I just didn't feel good. My stomach was upset. It was hurting, and I went home, and I was like, man, I can't lay down like this, but I need some sleep. So I slept in.
Oh no!
I slept in my recliner, sitting up, and my cat was like laying on top of me, trying to make me feel better, which was good. But I don't know. I didn't sleep that well last night.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be.
Oh my
greater than
goodness.
we believe.
Look at his eyes.
You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
That's
Congratulations.
right. I am the magician.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Take care.
All right. I gotta see the Archmage. Kind of a big deal. There he is.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have
Climbed
for quite some
56
time.
floors and
Though
took
the
over
information
11
he has
case
provided
steps
is
today.
limited, it has given us a sense of their scope
That's a
and
lot.
power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know
Nice
that I would
work
not
out,
ask
Sean.
such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. You must have told him to come. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The Necromancers retreated further away, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
That guy didn't last long.
Some of these characters speak with a sense of panic.
That's funny. He lasted 2 seconds. like to loot his body.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things. Guess it was nothing.
Where did that one person go that ran away from me?
Is that some sort of giant bird?
It's like a ghost or a wraith.
Oh.
Yeah, I would think at first I thought it was some kind of bird monster too, but it's when I read like what they called it, it's a wraith, so it's like a ghost, like an evil ghost.
Bazaar is so funny when she tries to guess characters. Honestly, I thought it was a bird too.
I was just about to say, more like an evil spirit.
Guess it was nothing.
Heck, die.
Evil bird spirit.
Okay, so the guy that I need to rescue is around here close.
Ha ha ha, Sean. Nice to know I'm not the only one who thought it was a bit.
I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering. He was here a second ago.
Good lord. I mean bird.
Where are you?
It sure sounded like it. This is what you call active participation.
Heck yeah, the more participation, the better. So, they turned this guy into a zombie. I found Musianus alias. He's been transformed to some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Well, that stinks. Tried to save him, but they already turned him into a zombie.
Poor zombie only had 5 coins.
$6 gold for a very hard lock. Okay. These things are usually released by a button, and I guarantee you the buttons are in the water. I'm willing to bet the buttons are in the water. Unless they're on these pillars somewhere and I don't see them. Tell you, in the water. That's one.
Get something to eat before Zoom call tonight.
What are you thinking you're gonna get? Here's the other one.
Possible some lunch meat and cream.
Maybe rice and beans or some sort of pasta.
We had Mexican tonight, so it was good. It was okay. It was so one of the perks of my wife working at this medical office that she's working in is the drug reps will bring lunch for everybody, and so they brought Mexican today.
Must have been the wind.
I know you meant ice cream. Cream and meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
No.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Meat and cream actually sounds disgusting.
I love it when you battle in ghost mode. The NPCs are funny.
Yeah, because I can't find me. Okay, well this was a cool little easy dungeon.
I'm almost ready for tomorrow. My mom hasn't even packed yet.
Yeah, I'm one of those last-minute packers. I did the same.
What news of your task? What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Thank you.
Before we continue, you should speak to Ravenous about...
Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you.
Well met.
I gotta speak to Raminus Polus. What a name.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
I'm a warlock now, huh?
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage. Farewell.
Okay, course. Phone
You're
call.
in good company, friend. Welcome.
Have you seen the latest black?
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Course
Count
courier.
Hasseldor
I
awaits
read the
your
thing
arrival.
once in a while. Most...
Alright, to Skingrad I go.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Is he coming? Do I need to go up there? The Count is on his way. Please remain.
Well, how am I supposed to know? You know, you don't say anything.
Hi there.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit some new members. Good thing.
Of course.
See you.
You too.
The Count's taking a sweet time to come down here.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town, and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. We'll see. What do you wish to know about? Very well. I shall await your return.
Illusion increased to 59. Interesting.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Must have been the wind.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous...
Safe travels.
Goodbye. Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Okay, I'm turning the spells.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Guess it was nothing.
I'm tired of them over-healing.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jump.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk. I'm busy. You got... I'm busy. You got...
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
May your kills be quick and...
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people and...
How are you?
Okay. You?
Not bad.
The Emperor...
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not?
I gotta wait on the stupid count. Finally, here comes the count.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. Return to your guild, so the work... He is an old and powerful necromancer. Return to your guild, and prepare yourself accordingly.
Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon.
Well met. You do not yet qualify. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Another satisfied... Farewell.
Could I speak with you on...
Good work. No, sir. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Go ahead, please. I don't think so.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Goodbye. Good day. Well met. What's going on with you? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Good day.
What do you want? Be seeing you.
How do you do? What do you want? Of course.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? The news has not been good. Overrun the town of Aldru. The entire town has been...
Can you spare a coin?
All right then, I'm listening.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade.
What
and
is
freed
it?
the beast folk from servitude.
What's new with you?
I saw some
Morrowind
mud
has
crabs by
always
the water
been a
recently.
troubling place.
I
It
steered
seems it
clear
is
of
more
them.
so now.
I can't stand the sight
Be
of those
seeing you.
creatures.
Take care.
Hi there.
Well met. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Oh no.
Without question.
Good day.
How are you? Fine.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Hail.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creep.
Evening.
What?
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
See you.
Good day.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here. Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me? Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law. Then pay with...
Filthy.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Hope you rot, criminal.
Guard!
It's all over, law. Then pay with...
We've got a pickpocket. Filthy pickpocket.
It will not let me get away with stealing that debaser from him.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Guy's still in his house. Come on.
here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine bargain for you.
Thank you for your business.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Oh, have pity. Pity, sir. I got some.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
I'm just letting my magic regenerate while this guy's like, what the heck? Where is he?
Any news about that certain Words fail me. I knew that Thorinir obtained his goods through dark dealings, but I never would have imagined this. As sickened as I am, I will not tell the City Watch until you have confirmed this theory and brought us the proof we need. To think, all those items... Speak to Thorinir first. Although I am happy you were able to recover some solid evidence. Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin purse? A pleasure to serve you. Make sure you show that shovel to
Were you able to stop Agarmir? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
She'll train others.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Is it hung up again? What's up, Richard? This game randomly hangs up. Failed your audit at work? What kind of audit? Oh. Oh, I'm sure it went better than you think it did. There we go. The game hung up. I had to quit it. I'm sure it went better than you think it did. Well, you can't think like that. I mean, it's probably not even going to happen. Well, that's all that matters, is your job is secure. Area 25, is there a way to put this in like picture-in-picture on old TVs? I don't know.
Good night.
Good night, dear.
Have fun.
I'm trying. I wonder, what do I need? Black soul gems to get that? Wow, my restoration's not very high at all. Damn. Okay, well, so what is this spell do? I'm not going to make a spell just to fart around.
Hello, I am back for a short time. Got the most amazing phone call and opportunity. Can't wait to share with the group on Zoom. Can't hear your voice, only the game.
I muted to blow my nose and I never turned it back on, of course. Typical me. I don't know how long I've been muted.
Oh, ha ha ha. You are sleepy.
I'm not really sleepy anymore. I just, I muted to blow my nose and I forgot that I had muted. I jumped back into playing. Leveling up my restoration spell so I can actually heal myself with the flip. I love TikTok. Thank you. Thank you for that, Bizarre. That's awesome. Wow. W Bizarre. Thank you for that. That was cool. Those 3D balloons. Thank you for liking the live. I did Dark Elf.
Either the character passed gas or swallowed very hard in the game.
Yeah, that's him drinking a potion.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like gulp. He's really drinking that potion down. You just got the game tonight, Rain? Well, that's cool. You're gonna love it. It's fun. You'll play all night probably. Yeah, do a custom class so you can do all the skills you want. There wasn't really a class that fit what I wanted to do, so I made my own custom class. Oh, and be careful when you pick your sign, because when I did it, it glitched out, and I had to put a console command in and to pick the one I actually wanted. It didn't. I told it to do one, and it did a completely different one. And I was like, that's not even the one I picked. What the heck? And I had to. There's no way to go back in the game, so I had to use a console command and like hack it, and so I could switch signs. Because it was like, I was an hour in before I noticed that it didn't have the one. I think the mage, the one that ups your magic 50 points or something like that. Restoration to almost up to 75. I don't have enough magic. Really? Okay, it was just because my bar was down. I was about to say. The only reason I can do this so fast is because I have these potions that restore magic really fast. Otherwise, this would take forever for this to regenerate. Oh my gosh, I gained a level. Potato in Paris? Wow, what was that was crazy. Thank you, Bizarre. That was cool.
Ha ha ha.
Potato in Paris. That's funny. I didn't want to go there. I did that last time. Let's see if I can get to 100 restoration before 11.
Yes, it mimics Emily in Paris, the series.
What is Emily in Paris? I've never heard of that.
It was a show based off a book.
Oh, I've never seen it. Is it is it on like Netflix or like network TV?
I'm not sure where it was airing, but I was very popular with the youthful people.
is.
I'm setting up my tripod. We have 10 minutes.
Yeah, we have like 10 minutes. Oh, my skill's too low. Really? What is my illusion skill at? $56. leveled up again. It's a good way to end the stream, leveling up again. Alright, it's time to call it. So, it's 11 o'clock. I said I would end then, so thank you guys for everything, and I should be on streaming tomorrow.
See you on the Zoom.
See you there.